Sodale. Wie ist die Lage? Da wollen wir mal, ha? Zurück von der Schicht. Was machst du eigentlich, Shiro? Auf der Couch, nehme ich an. Oh, wenn die Musik lassen wir laufen, glaube ich, nur leiser. Hm? Da geht noch was. Ja, ich muss es selber machen. Oder die Hälfte. Ja, dann müssen wir gleich mal ein bisschen Setup bauen noch. Rennset habe ich schon mal so ein bisschen getestet. Spricht eigentlich nichts dagegen. Bist du auch in Frankfurt? Gerade noch ganz schnell einkaufen und alles in den Topf schmeißen. Unter Darmstadt. Ja. Das ist 50 Kilometer oder so. Das brauchen wir nicht. How y'all doing, the English speaking folks? Ah, okay, noch schneller. Ja, bin ja noch neu hier in der Ecke. Man kriegt hier Auto auswählen hier. Mal gemacht. Das ist nicht so. Dann flimmert es immer noch. Ah ja. Nee. So, das Menü 30 FPS halt bloß. Ja. Hey Venzi, how are you? Schrott. Ah ja, alles gut. Ich habe es mittlerweile auch schon an den Marco Schade vertickt. Sorry. Ja, nee, der Angry Chubby Guy in Underpants gets my old rig. Baking. Oh, that's how warm it is. Yeah, okay, that's wild. It's almost good here again, 20 something. Something currently. Mein Muxel, ja, alles gut. Alles gut, es wird weniger stressig nach dem Umzug. Tom, ich schlage vor, da mal bei. Ich poste mal einen Link. Ja, aber kann man sich auch eigentlich zusammen angucken, ne? Ich bring's mal auf den Screen. I'll take it to the screen, leaderboard. How does that? Where's my button? Where's my button? Here's Chrome. And then Chrome never remembers the tab. So here we go. Make it a bit bigger, a bit wider. There we go. So this is all labs, but we want to filter by 1.94. So yeah, Mavix has ideas today. I don't think he liked finishing behind me in Imola or anybody. It looks like he put in some time with the Lampo, so this is pretty sick. So what I did in practice best with half a tank in those conditions is 22.6 in the BMW, and that's already very aggressive setup. There's dark. Oh, sorry. Yes. So I did a very aggressive setup and did a 22.6 with fuel in the BMW. So it's 50 something liters, which makes me think we're gonna drop 40 liters, which is 30 kilos or so, which could be 4 tenths down, maybe very, very lucky 5 tenths down. So we're gonna do 22.1, which I won't gain that much. The car hates it without the fuel, doesn't rotate anymore. So I'm thinking 22.2 or very lucky 22.1, which puts us behind Ferrari, McLaren, Audi, Lambo, pretty sure Mercedes. Just no laps here whatsoever. Noah did a lap. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be quicker. And I think the Porsche is quick as well. Even my lap in the Porsche was quicker, I think. I don't remember. But yeah. Maybe we include 1.93, then we see some Porsche maybe here. Yeah. 22 low as well for the Porsche. And plenty of McLarens. But I think I think the Lambo has good turning. You have to kind of let the front do it. I feel a lot of people are running very stiff dampers on the Lambo. If you make it softer, you don't even need that much rake. Like I took a Go setup yesterday for Nürburgring. Took the rake out because it was very aggressive shit to drive, no traction. Changed it a bit. It was still fast, right? But just not pleasing. Changed a few things, and then it got a lot better when you change the front suspension a bit. So yeah, not surprised with the Lambo actually. Has plenty of downforce. And very tolerant and all that. So yeah. I think it does fine. Not very pitch sensitive, which you do a lot here. Pitch the car into the corners quite deeply. So yeah. Not all that surprised. So that's roughly how it's gonna look. I'll be at least 3 tenths off, I think, on a very good lap. I mean, if you check what Dara did, and Dara, not anybody, Dara did 22.4 in qualifying with a Mercedes. So if I beat that by a tenth or two, I can be very happy. I'd say. We'll see. Hey Sören. Hello Sören, hello Sören. So back to the cam, I guess, and let me just quickly check if I actually signed up already for the Pro Series, but I think I did. Yeah, I have. Service start in almost 2 hours, so plenty of time. Well, you asked, somebody asked how pace looks, so I answered. Can't change the facts. We'll find out once I remove the fuel, which is what I'm gonna do next, pretty much. The only thing is to have to do, I'm gonna set up the, not air condition, but at least have a fan that's gonna mix the air a bit in here. Hey Stacy, we are about to jump in the car, I think. Just need to, yeah, let me set up the fan real quick, should only be a second. Sorry. Just had to make sure my girlfriend knows what to do with the food. Hey, Benny. Ja, Benny, dir wollte ich auch noch mal antworten. Ja, schreib mir mal, dass ich es noch mal oben habe oder so. Dass wir da eure Unternehmerliga auch in die Gänge kriegen. Der Neuling Shiro, ja, ja, was hat es damit auf sich? Da ist halt einer mit Talent und wir dachten, das wäre eigentlich eine coole Geschichte, wenn wir uns dem mal annehmen und das wirklich so ein bisschen ernst machen, das wirklich zu entwickeln. Ja, gar keine finanziellen Absichten oder so. Es ist jetzt wirklich nur quasi zusehen, dass er auf Speed kommt und weiß, was er da tut und nicht in die falsche Richtung geht oder so. Und deswegen werde ich jetzt einmal die Woche da irgendwie was mit ihm machen oder so ähnlich. Ja, wir kommen voran, Benjamin, wir kommen voran. Hey, Amit, Kithuria. What's in us? You are 8 hours ahead, so it's what, 2 a.m. for you? Or which coast in Australia? Ja, Tobi, richtig, ne? Das habe ich mich auch überrascht. Also er war ja wirklich nicht schlecht, aber versteht ja jedes Wort, was ich sage. Einmal Englisch und dann auch Racing-Vokabular, alles drin. Hey, Anushka. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we get the right mix with the languages here. I'll try to serve anybody. And I hope the audio is at least slightly better already because of the foams in the back from Fenext. If you want acoustic foam, they're really thick. They're like 5 centimeters or something. And they're much better looking than. So this Australia Perth must be then the West Coast, right? I'm not too familiar with it. But yeah, East Coast 8 hours or something to us. So yeah, these are very nice. Much better looking than the standard foam you get on YouTube, and also much better filtering because way thicker, different material. I'm in touch with them to get some more because there's more walls that need some. Yeah, they're gotta fix some reverb still. More expensive a little, but worth it. Okay, I think let's maybe trim down the music a bit and jump in the car. I think everything is on and nothing is stopping us. So the single player Brands Hatch is set up. That's the car. But there's still a bit of reverb left, right? There's still a lot of filtering happening. If I turn off the filter in NVIDIA, then I think it's pretty bad still. And I want to just get rid of more reverb that's still in the room and not have so much AI involved, because there's going to be artifacts, whatever you do. Also video, and that's SRO settings. We want to have the LFM settings where we put everything a little nicer, because screw frames, right? Just a little nicer experience for you guys. So higher graphics for LFM and all effects, even bloom quality. So if we get shit sun, then I'm blind. What is man junk on the floor? Yeah, right now. I mean, the microphone is already directional, right? If I go behind it, you can barely hear me, I guess. I mean, it has different modes, but this is already the directional. What do you call it? German, it's Niere, the Nieren setting. it can do like, this is like double from left and right or something. Then whatever that is. This is all from everywhere. And that's just from the front, like 180-degree angle or something. ASMR mode, you say? Like the main thing is the distance to the microphone, right? If I had it here, it would be easier, which is much easier for other gaming. But for racing, you need like the space here. So it's a bit of an issue. Okay. Cardioid, yeah, exactly. I think it even says in the manual, but of course not have that open. So I want to show you not everything of the setup, but I've been trying some crazy ideas here. The blocker is probably on, so give me a second. And so let me turn it off. Just go for the aero settings. So I'm just, because LFM is not that important, right? We can trial a few things, and I didn't really have time to do a stint or whatever, so we're trying some different aero settings here to just get this car around the circuit. And because in brands you have a lot of high-speed corners, right? Medium, high speed, and not so many slow-speed corners, just 1 or 2 pretty much. And so the compromise might work. And this car just didn't want to rotate in the fast corner, so I had to get a little creative here. And with the frustration I thought, okay, maybe, you know, let's give it some rake, because the rake not only makes the rear a little more loose because the weight sits higher, but it also adds more overall downforce to the car, front and rear. So this is like the max downforce setting, but we can't go too low on the front, else we're gonna bottom out. No, it's not min-max. No. It's some things are max, but definitely not all. And they're not just min or max. No, it's more deliberate. Okay, just so you have an idea. So I worked the setup around that. Maybe for you, if you want to play around, you can work your setup into that direction. To start with a ride height and the 25 millimeters of rake, max wing. And the ducts are important because actually I think I want to increase the front ducts as well, because they do get warmer now as well with more. Depends what the LFM temperatures are later. Maybe we don't need it. But the fronts get warmer now as well with more downforce. Just works the tire more as well. So might want to increase the front ducts here later as well. But for the rest, I'm not going to show you. So back to Doggo. So if you want to have an exercise, set the rake as I showed you, and then make the rest fit accordingly. Yeah, most likely. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a lap with how it is, and then we're gonna try to set it up for qualifying. So this is half a tank right now. "24 hours solo Monza? Not interested." The most critical point here really is probably for all cars, but for us even more so, because the gear is just about to end over this bump. We either hit the limiter or we short shift, and both cost time. Am Monza? Meinst du jetzt virtuell oder echt? No, Kielami has much more slow corners, where you need the traction. And I doubt that's gonna work there. That you need the rear lower to the ground so that you have some grip out of the corners. And you don't have as many fast corners in Kialami, so I don't think it would. There's so many things to time here on that exit. Turn down the TC, but then the rear spin up really quickly once the turbocharger kicks in. And then you have to manage the short shift and kind of sync it with going over the bumps so you're not interrupted 2 times, but just once. It kind of works because the speed never drops too low except for the hairpin. Everything else is kind of still reasonable speed. I don't think the wing really responds. Like the angle change from the rake is so minimal. Like we're talking 0.1 of a degree or something. So I doubt that's gonna affect the wing much. Ever so slightly, but very, very little. And the gearing just doesn't fit here at all. The gear is either too short or too long. Fast downhill. Yes. Yeah, it would be tricky. But with a rake, I increased the corner speed here by like at least 3 kilometers or so in that right-hander I've just gone through after the stride. So I think it can pay off here. And you see it drives all right. It's sensitive, but all right. Sliding a bit there, just doesn't want to grip up again.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Oops, bit steep. I don't know. That was good timing. Bump and upshift at the same time, just one little interruption. Hey Tim. Ja, das Auto hat hinten so wenig Traktion. Wenn ich die TC3 drin lasse, dann regelt er mir einfach viel zu viel rein. Darum, ja, kriege ich einfach ein bisschen mehr Leistung auf dem Boden. Und kriege keine unnötigen Eingriffe hier. Hey Dom. And you see the temperatures of the tires already climbing. Ja, da ist dann das Problem. Aber diesmal hat es geholfen. Also schon am Limit hier. Luca, yes. Just generally scheduling issues. But yeah, it should get better now.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
Witchy. I'm just not sure how long the tires will work with me here. Pretty sure the rears are dying very fast. Maybe it's offset by losing weight though on the rear. Ja, Tim, für die letzte Zehntel muss man das auf jeden Fall machen. Aber wenn du jetzt irgendwo irgendwo Grid 2 fährst oder so, würde ich mir den Stress nicht machen, das Timing jedes Mal hinzukriegen. Das muss man schon durchüben. Ja, im Quali egal, klar. Das ist das Schlimmste, ne? The worst thing about the car is when you hit a bump with the inside tire, the outside tire loses grip. Like, it doesn't have independent suspension. That's the absolute worst. Like, it's much better if you hit a bump with the outside tire than it is with the inside tire. It's the same as in the M6. And I feel no other car has it that bad. Most annoying thing. You just lose the front when the inside does something. One sec, I'll read. Well, you can't create an independent suspension if the car reacts that way. You can't do anything. Like, I have to change parts in the car. I can't. Nah. Like, an anti-roll bar on 0 is still an anti-roll bar, right? It's not like disconnected. No, it's just a trait of the car. You can't get rid of it. If we could address it, we would. But it's just how the car responds to hits on the unloaded tire. And it's been like this forever. Like for 5 years now. The BMWs have that. Ah, there's something left. Ah, forgot to put the TC back up. That's why you're not driving TC1 all the way, because way is slippery, so you go 3 and then 1. Planning on pulling a Valentine University today. Winning? Unlikely, unfortunately, but I'll try. Yeah, but I can't create a softer chassis on the front, because then I have to sacrifice the downforce again, and then I'm slower, so that won't work. It's not like we didn't try this. In theory, yes, but we tried the softest bar as well, and the thing is still there. Okay, now let's remove the fuel. 2.21 per lap. Actually, let me do quick math here, what we'll need for the race. The race is going to be 3,600 seconds. Divided by, I guess we're going to do 123 average, so 83. That's 45 laps. So 99 liters is what I'm going to need overall. 99 liters. So what we're adding. And we're going to just give it an extra lap, right? So we're going to be here. Doch, Totti, aber soll ich jetzt 30 Sekunden abziehen? Ich meine, er rechnet hier aus 43,37 Runden. Gut, vielleicht sind es dann nur 42,99 Runden. Plus die Formation Labs sind wieder 43 und dann sind es halt 2 Liter mehr. Also muss ich mir ja keinen Stress machen. Hey, Mike. I mean, the car actually likes having fuel in the back. Then the rear swings around better, so no problem taking more fuel. So we're gonna have 103, whereas we should need 100, and then probably a lap less, which is just 98. So we're gonna have 5 liters too much, which is nothing to worry about. Ja, Tim, vielleicht, was Barcelona habt ihr gesagt? Wann ist das am Wochenende? Vielleicht mache ich nochmal ein Setup. Erinnert mich mal. Vielleicht finde ich morgen Zeit. Okay, so that's for the race. Let's save that. And now remove it for quali. 2.25 laps, 4 flyers. I think 4 flyers is reasonable. So 11 to 12 laps for quali. And save that as Q. And now we'll probably, well, I think first we'll have to see how the car responds, but we'll likely have to make it rotate again. We'll likely have to make it rotate again. Not entirely sure yet how we want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just test before we do anything. Or Marketti, you're thinking way too complex all the time. And I have no clue. The game is not that difficult, I'd say. You're approaching this like an aero engineer. Or space engineer. So now probably without the fuel I'll go slower because the car now doesn't have traction anymore. Or even less than it had before. They were losing on corner exit for now. And weight doesn't play as big of a role, so. Hey Tamo, wer ist mit? Uh-oh, what did you do that the bot doesn't like you? Smiley? Wow, rotation. Crazy, the car in this year's. As I said, I'm gonna be slower. Yeah, Nightbot knows no fun. See how dependent the car is on fuel for rotation and traction. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll get there once the tire is warm. But yeah, you see no traction whatsoever now. No rotation. Ja, das Auto hilft nicht. Der BMW ist einfach zu realistisch. Ach. Yeah, I need to do some changes, I think. Like, I don't have... The pitch sensitivity is gone. That's so weird. Takes so long every time to get used to what you need to do different in queue. Understeer of Doom. Yeah, it's like... Can I get ballast and move that to the rear, please? Crazy. So, needs changes. Let's lock the rear in a little. Probably. I mean, add rake, I already had max. Try lower preload still, might do something. Maybe add some front bump for better response. And I can lower the camber in the rear. That's what I can do. Give it more caster on the front. Maybe gives a tiny bit more. And not a fan. Not a fan. Try to move the toad. Let's see what it does. You won. Well, times what I'm aiming for. I'm hoping to beat Dara, who did a 22.4. I'll give the car a tiny bit more squat on the front, maybe a little less bumps to braid. Worst case, there's spring that I can touch. Let's see. Das meiner, ja. Das ist unser. Get some more from the brake bias as well. Nicht wahr? Hey, Victor. Scroll back in the stream. Before I started driving, I showed my setup approach. You'll laugh. But I think it's working. Gives me a 10th. Gains a 10th and also gains a lot of cancer. Could be like 20 minutes back or so. So I think in Newton meters, I allow the wheel to use. I think it turns out something like 12 or so in the end. That's the actual force I'm gonna have. Yeah, still, Victor, for the memes. Using more track than there is. I think this car just understeers without fuel. Nee, bin ich den Patch noch nicht gefahren. Ja.
Well done, mate. That's all, guys.
What a disaster. Okay, the times are much worse than I thought.
Well done, mate. This has been your first all, guys.
Such a thin line. Yeah. I'm trying to do a quali set right now, so fuck drivability. Huh? Assuming AOR is faster than my single player session, then I've beat Dara, which is good.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
So maybe on AOR there's a 0.3 now in this. Nice. This still works. So, what do we do to this thing to make it fucking turn? So I need a click on the front, I think, and add a click of pressure on the rear there, maybe on the right side as well. Okay. So I still have one thing left, as of the front spring. No, pull time is going to be 21, I think. Like the Lambo with Mabix did 21.80 in 23C. So we are right now 6/10 of that. And that was better than the best registered BMW time already. Yeah, if I had to find words for that, they wouldn't be nice. It's quite bad. Still need more rotation. The weird thing is, like, I have hyper aggressive brake already, and I have 0 pitch sensitivity. 0. I don't get it. Like, no, I don't get it. I just don't. I just don't. I'm already so nervous on the rear. So let's try one more run. It's not too bad. I mean, it's faster what Dara did, which is usually good benchmark. I also did purple in all laps, all sectors. Which I think what he did was, let me see. He had 0.72 in the first, 0.37 in the middle sector, and 0.35 in the last sector. So I have 100 left in the last sector, maybe. Let's try. Brake bites lower helped, I think. It's so weird, the car feels so good with coming out of the pits with low pressures, but it's just slow. Well, I got the temperature like just about above 90, so yes, I'm gonna lose a bit there already. Yeah, true. Makes sense.
The understeer. And the car has that. Once it starts bouncing, it doesn't stop. Let's try TC1 here. Nope. Imagine you run max downforce and at 180 your rear comes around on power. With myself, every time I drive. Yeah, it doesn't, no, there's no pitch feel on the brake. But I mean, I feel what I'm doing, I feel what the car is doing, but it's not doing enough. At least repeating the time. So difficult. I have so many micro lags. No, come on. That was valid. Shall we try AOR server? Yeah, it's... TC2 is just nothing, kinda. It's not this or that. Let me get that extra pressure on the front. Temperatures are balanced, just too high. Might go lower for the race, I don't know. Good. It's not too bad. I mean, I can see the potential in this. But it is nasty. Yeah. 880 with TC1, the BMW breaks loose. And we have 24 degrees right now, so the time is worth a bit. Let's save the queue set and go to AOR server, right? Let's see, there was more in the first sector here. If we can deliver that through the lab, then we at least have a 0.3. And I feel there's definitely something left in last if you nail it. And middle sector, if you're lucky with a TC engagement out of the, what's it, turn 4, the left-hander onto the straight. Have you ever been able to try real GT3 or GT4? I got the Lamborghini Huracan SE, but not like in race trim or something. There was always an instructor ahead in a road-going Lambo, which is still fast, but yeah, no comparison to the slick and downforce Super Trofeo car. So we were slowed down quite a bit. Basis VRS. AWA server, that's where we wanted to go. Wrong car. No, wrong car. Nice livery too, though. Better. Nobody torturing themselves? Am I blind? You seen brands? I can't see brands. Do you see brands? It does not exist. What's happening? Ja, Tim, machen wir morgen. Morgen würde ich sagen. Einfach Discord anschreiben. What do you mean full? But it would still show it, right? Maybe. Never touch anything here. Whatever that is. Okay, maybe full. Wow. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Sorry. Where's Voodoo? Set up another brand server. Come on, someone leave. ACC esports depends on AR servers. 45 other drivers. Congrats. That's not fun. Hire card with asymmetric cambers. Yeah, if Rossi calls in sick, I'm pretty sure they have plenty of people on their phone list, and I'm at the very bottom. Guess we're not doing that then. I guess LFM had the practice server. Only a few. Oh, he is where he's practicing. But yeah, that's going to be different conditions. I don't like the rain chance, by the way. That's going to screw us over even more. 22-1 already. Just 1 degree difference, so I'll keep the pressures. No, I only want to find out the true nature of the pain during the race, when everybody's lining up behind me.
Watch out.
You always have to remember, by the way, that the difference between a server that says 23 and a server that says 24 can be 1.9 degrees. Because ACC doesn't round, it just kind of chops off the number behind the dot. So it can be 23.1 or 0 on one server, but 24.9 on the other. And to you, it will look just like 1 degree difference. Boy.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Little deep. Need to find a way to go through the grass and not go over a bump.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Maybe I need to do lower steer ratio because I need to counter steer so quickly. I might just be late. But I hate lower steer ratio.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Next precision elsewhere then. Oh, come on, why?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
And if you catch one bump, the car always bounces twice and cuts power twice as well. So annoying. So, sir, are you gonna move? Coming out of the pits? Nope. Ah, now, thanks.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Mate, just go.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Why am I not gaining? The car bounced the lap before. So weird. And why do my pressures seem lower even though the temperature is higher? And just some practice. Oof. It's gonna be a sweaty race. That was a bad last corner. That was very slow.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
I think.
Yellow flag ahead.
Out of fuel. Last sector here. Going 3-2 in the middle sector. I think that's new purple. Yeah, last sector was also 3 before, right? So take off 3/10 here, and then we have that 0.3. Not too bad. Potential's there. Just did... I think we had 6-7 in the first sector as well, right? But yeah, it's so far off. I think his time is outright impossible. That here. Best of the rest is the target. Oh, is that a new tire set? Probably not. Oof. How long is it? Oh, just 40 minutes or 50. But yeah, I don't see much else to adjust in the setup. I can go even more aggressive on the brake bias, maybe into turn 2. Feels like that's something left, or more consistency. Not running wide so often. That bump.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh. Not even with TC3 we have grip there. Now let's go TC0. Sorry, try that.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Maybe TC0 is better than 1. See how quickly I die.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh god. Oh, that wasn't a TC? This is so weird. Okay, I might have to actually try it. Was no bueno? Let's see. I doubt it'd be faster. But at least we don't have TC cuts, so that's a plus.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yeah. On power rotation, that's what we all want. Okay, okay.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
It's not gonna be faster. Way too nervous.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag. Be careful there. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Main issue is fronts are not up to temperature now. Or to pressure. Nah. Don't think it's faster. Oh god. Brake. Too snappy.
Flag in sector 3.
And when the rear goes, like, it goes. The TC appreciation run.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
So we have one more lap, let's see.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Nope, don't think it likes it. The car's just too long for that. Once the rear goes, it goes at such high speed.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
We'll just stick to TC1 and 3, I think. brake bias wrong.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So let's try put a lap together. It's worth it. I already knew when I hit the throttle that I'm gonna take that bump.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Well,
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
get the best possible results. Whatever that might be. See if we gain back without the bump. Yes. Like, this is a lot. And lost it all. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea where to find more time. Exactly that. Yeah. Whom's gonna be P1 sooner or later? Yeah, that lap was good. It was good. Something left always somewhere, right? This track is super difficult. So how long? Still half an hour. Guess I'll just practice because quality is so important, and it's gonna be very, very tight here. Like insanely tight on such a short track. We're gonna have at least 2 pairs of people with the same time. But let me quickly make the brake bias default here. Okay, let me try to think of one situation where there could still be something. But it's just tiny bit of traction. Tiny bit of traction. I think the Mercs can now give up on sandbagging. Everybody's seen it. Well, I could lower the rear brake duct. There's something left, probably 7,000 or so. But other than that, clueless. Like whatever time the AMG does right now, you need to be suspicious. It's faster.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
And it's
Yellow flag, be careful.
don't all these AMG models usually, is it like there's the 63S, 63 AMG something, but there's also always an S version, right? I think we now know what it stands for. Eggless. Super. Well, I think it's sandbag, and if you have a Chevy Monte Carlo as S or something, then it's super sandbagging.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I mean, the cars are fundamentally different driven. The Ferrari turns pretty much by itself. The car always has rotation and responds very directly to steering, and the BMW doesn't respond at all. In the BMW, you have to create that rotation more on the brake. Hey, Niklas. Ja, gegen McLaren bin ich auch sauer, aber die tun nicht so, als wär's problemlos, ja?
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
The key is more gentle trail braking.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Auch für Sandbag. Ich hoffe, es gibt vom BMW auch bald eine S-Variante. Gibt ja CS, aber die sind noch nicht im Spiel. Doch, der M2 ist CS, ne? So, jetzt aber hier. Punkt 3, komm. Nein. Mann.
Well done, mate. That's all fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 3.
But it's somewhere here. The point. Oh, what happened? What just happened with the Delta? You think the S version was just released? Did I press that button? Fuck. Thank God there is a McLaren ahead. We're not gonna see the real pace of the M4. Run up. You've draft. Okay, I think there was a 0.3 in there somewhere.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Maybe for once Aero Wash is helping the car because it's broken or something. But he's using his right to be there. Good practice for the race.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Aber Niklas nochmal gratulieren, ne? Also, das muss man ja trotzdem erstmal machen. Da fahren ja keine Idioten rum. Yeah, it should lead to a faster straight eventually, yes. You won lap time? Probably 21 already. Nah, and Huben is watching rather than driving, so he's sandbagging again already. Just did 7 laps, and then he's gonna do, I think 21.7. Just faster than Mabix in the Lambo. He's just gonna go as fast as he needs. He's gonna watch everybody, and then last lap he's like, okay, 98% throttle will do. I don't know, Porsche here. On the AOR leaderboard, the Porsche is not so far away if you only, or if you include 193 laps. Not just 194, but nobody's driving it currently, I think, so I'm not going to see a good time there. Purple in all sectors. Like, he's taking 2 tenths out of me in the first sector alone. Like, where does it end? Where's the first sector? Here's turn 1. First sector ends here. In 1, 2, 3 corners, he's taking 2 tenths. Fucking hell, man. So then, same in the middle sector, I think. Similar. And 2 tenths in the last sector, because that makes perfect sense. And the last sector is from here. Well, last sector is pretty long. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 corners. Fire. I tried. I failed. Ja, Niklas, da ist noch was, aber ich weiß nicht, wo die herkommt. Das muss hier der McLaren gewesen sein vor mir. Der hat mir bestimmt die Aero ruiniert und deswegen war das Auto schnell. Ich schaff's bestimmt nicht nochmal jetzt, pass auf. Ich versuch's. Nichts verändert. I'll try replicate that first sector because I have no clue where it came from. Pretty sure it's the draft, and because it's more funny, the aero loss. Because I think I have more rear downforce than front, and if I have a car ahead, if I lose 10% on both, the car gets more oversteery. So my balance actually gets corrected. So aero wash is good for the M4. That's the theory, at least. Geh mal, Huben, geh mal an, Niklas, geh mal an Start von Stream, da kannst du gucken. Wenn das nicht übersteuert, dann kann das Auto nicht übersteuern. Kurz bevor ich die erste Runde drehe.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Vielleicht das Auto OP im Draft. Wer weiß. It's gonna be tricky. Einfach mehr Grip hinter McLaren, ganz klar. Oh, jetzt werde ich hier auch noch fürs Setup belehrt, alter Vater. Herr Klinkmüller. Das geht so nicht. Ja, sag mir nur, welche Min und welche Max. Oder die Reihenfolge. Ah. Da kommt sie.
Yellow flag ahead. Good job. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Unlucky. Nehmen wir an, da fährt der Mercedes ganz rechts rüber, übers Gras. Oder alle Viere durchs Gras. Wie weit ist es? Immerhin.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ach, Krebs, Alter. Ich wünsche, das Auto wäre ein Sauger. Dann könnte man mal lupfen am Axel und dann wieder raufgehen, aber es geht halt nicht. Er ist dann tot. Turbo kommt einfach nicht wieder in die Gänge dann. Na klar, ist das offline. Und gebremst vom Gras. Spaß.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Nope. What a grind. I lost 1 liter already before LFM starts. So, die jetzt halten. Ich glaube, der Server wird schneller. Ah, der Reifen ist gone. So. Es war artistisch. Mehr ist nicht.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Yeah, last corner had something left, but I think the tire was pretty done after the fifth lap, I think. Let me check the wear on it. Which one was it? 0.83 on the rear. Probably dropping. Could be a 0.1, right? Could be. Let me save this, just in case the calculations have been really nice to me. But still, whom watching rather than driving? I did 22 laps, he did 7, he's still ahead. I'm scared. Middle sector. Oh yeah, that first sector banged as well. That's good. Oh, last sector, that was nice. Nee, nein, das Auto ist viel besser mit Sprit, Nils. Viel besser. Das Auto braucht... Ich habe überhaupt keine Traktion in dem Ding ohne Sprit. Da ist kein Gewicht hinten, war nicht genug. Nee, ist besser. Oder meinst du jetzt von 12 auf 1 Liter? Das ist ganz komisch in dem Auto sowieso. Da passiert irgendwas, wenn man unter so und so viel Liter kommt, dann ändert es einfach das Fahrverhalten. Well, I'm not sandbagging, I can tell you that. I'm sweating like crazy. Well, I take that in the actual race, but that's still 4.5 tenths off the Lambo of Mabix. Ja, aber ich glaube, Nils, es ist halt auch die dritte fliegende dann, weißt du? Da kommt der Reifen ja erst. In den ersten beiden ist er ja noch nicht ganz da. Das ist eigentlich erst die dritte hier. Weil die Strecke so kurz ist. Dritte, vierte. Das sind die schnellen. Okay, probably can't do better than that. So we'll sit and wait for LFM to start. Still 15 minutes. But yeah, absolutely destroyed Dara's lap time. Just make a note there. Need something to drink. Actually, let me quickly eat. I'll bring it here. Probably. Ich kann mal ein bisschen kämpfen, Niklas. Ja? Ich bin ja im Aero-Loss schneller. Hallo? Komm her. Komm her, Siri. Komm her. You're fine. Hier, tap. Komm her. Hier, und tap. 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 You're fine. That tastes weird, like I forgot something. Anyway. Yeah, after the race, I have beer cold. Without alcohol, with alcohol. Actually, I think I'm gonna make a cocktail. Because I brought oranges and lemons for the zest for the drink. I think on Untapped I have like 3. Just started. And I always buy the same. Pretty sure driving drunk is against the rules. Ja, Chris dann. McLaren is faster in every single sector, in every corner. So annoying. Oh, Sören is gonna know. He's an avid watcher of this channel. Niklas, fahr doch noch mal eine Runde. Let me see when the server's coming. 10 minutes. I'd probably get motion sick though. I once drove on a hangover, and that didn't go well at all. But I don't know, does YouTube have anti-drunk policies? Yeah. I was playing on a 60 hertz TV when I had the hangover, so it makes sense with the motion sickness. Just everything delayed. It's absurd how many McLarens there are. And how slow Valentin is. Half a second the other McLaren. Maybe try zero wing. Maybe try max wing. Oh, Niklas is driving. Do we want to know? Let's find them. Yeah. The sandbag is real, I can see it. Yeah. It was the longest coasting in T1 I've ever seen. I think what they're doing is they're exploiting this replay bug with the throttle pedal. I think they actually don't use 100%. Also very nice when you don't have to change the gears for the entire lap, just everything in third and fourth. Yeah, there's a knocking sound. Probably added some diesel to the tank. Not even TC1 or 0. Hard sandbag. And he was staying on track, you see? Normally they'd cut with half the car over the curb on the inside. Look how easy he is to that time, and did you see how hard I had to sweat? And he just cruises around, second lap already purple. Yeah, that's not sand. That's lead bagging. Or uranium bagging. Pretty sure he's gonna do 21 if he needs to. Well, so Niklas didn't do the first round, right? So it's good for me if he takes away points from the McLarens. Donald, I'm actually in the Guinness book. I'm the oldest, second oldest man in the world. Ich hab's Quali gar nicht gesehen, aber die Seine schnellste Rennrunde hätte gereicht, um uns im Quali zu schlagen. Zu Ende sind. Oh yeah, actually, smart. I need to practice pit entry. I do have time left. 3 minutes. It's enough. No rain in 30. Come on, please. Please, no. No rain later. Ja, Punkt 4, schön. Kann man machen, muss man nicht. Und das waren was, 26 Grad? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Maybe it turns out to be OP, who knows?
There's some light damage
Works.
on the front of the car.
Just 5 seconds of damage, easily gained that on the entry. So I guess braking is a little before the grass ends. They didn't say you can't use the wall. Oh boy. Oh, that's probably horrible. Right on a step. Yeah, way too far away. Look. The car just about fits into this shitty box. So, cutting the black part of the arrow. S1 wall ride, ohne damage. So, wo ist der Server, Freunde? So war er das schon. Not found. Let's win the refresh minigame. Oh, lost. Refreshed one more time. Of course. Take that, Nicholas. I'm getting laughed at from behind. "10 minutes free practice, that true?" Optimum 24. What now? Ihr Brandtouch. Practice 10 minutes. Well, then I go pee. It's that way. Given that every year I'm older than Nicholas is a 10th, I'm actually ahead. I think the Ferrari, like, because it's one of the recent cars. It was old. No breadcrumb may interfere with my performance. It's just about enough time for a run. No rain on the horizon right now, at least. 24 degrees, so pressure should be fine. What are the others doing already? Ah, no times on the board yet. A British track? Does that mean the rain is gonna come? Or what? Well, it's a British track. It probably also tries to enslave an entire continent. Oops. No, burn the Germans, please. If it's not competitive, it's not an issue, you know. I mean, when the racing is not competitive, the league is not competitive. It's not important to win this, so to say, right? It might be a perspective thing.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Wrong. Oh, I beg to differ. It does have weird track limits, to say the least. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't translate at all. But also the real car already received a lot of updates and they're not in the game.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest now.
Like the rear car has an adjustable front splitter, for example. I mean, I'm sure we'd run it max anyway, but good to have options, I guess. God. Keep bouncing.
And on all the fast corners. So it's for downforce. Oh, shit show. Regaining and giving Emo a draft. Burn!
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Here we go.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Better. Yeah, it's touching the asphalt, but I raised it already. Yeah, that's true. But I think it should be fine now. Oh god, all these bumps, man. But that should be fine. It's still very early. Okay, so we really go for that. Yeah, that should be fine. So we're really aiming to... Oh, wrong cam. This is the parking position. Ah, too late. Here. So just about cut the black part of the arrow. Okay. New tire set. If I get a good lap, I could be P5. Possible. It's not impossible. But yeah, nice, another McLaren win. Woo! Let's see how many more we're getting. Yeah, I have my doubts with the Nordschleife. So BMW, I'd say for 410s at least. At least 3, okay? Likely 4. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think it's a license thing. I don't know if they own the license for everything they do. They probably have to kind of have to extend the contract or whatever to put it in ACC and then SRO things and whatever. So I don't know.
Give it all you
Oh
can.
god, press the button, Niels. Come on, Trevor, you know the gap is gonna come down any second. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Trevor's gonna have me by the end of the run. Start with the banker. Not too shabby.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
Ah, that's a tense in that corner for sure. Why the pressure so high now? It's absurd. It's just broken. I have the exact same setup as I had before in the 24-degree session. Now the pressures are 0.2, 0.3 to high. They're not even there yet. It's so broken. Yeah.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
Yep. A good reason to pit anyway. That's so stupid.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Oh, we definitely need a couple good laps.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
You forgot Olden, did you?
Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, snap at this pain. I mean, I do like parts of it, but just if they could remove the bumpiness, that would be very kind.
Flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Thank you, sir.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Lovely taste of understeer.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Where's all the lap time going? Oh man, I've already wanted to lift, so I built the gap and now he lets me through, which is nice. What's Booth be doing? Yep, Mercedes goes right through the sand there, I can tell you that.
Losing time in sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Man, so shit.
There's a slow car ahead.
I don't know, the rotation in that corner is gone. I'm not getting it. Boothby, come on. What's he doing? Not going well?
There's a slow car ahead.
I don't know, the car doesn't go through this corner anymore. Can somebody check in the... Can somebody go back and stream? I think Boothby took out the board on purpose. What the fuck, man?
Losing time in sector 3.
I swear he took out the board. I think he took out the board. That's why he was in the sand there before the lap. Like, there was dust all over the place behind him. I'm gonna check that after the race.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Nah, that's fine. Pressures are fine. But the issue now is I only have one lap. Or? No, the track is so short, I might have more.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, I have 2 laps. Okay. Ooh, the pressure. Okay, Carica's ahead should be quick. So no issues with traffic with him. I don't know. I don't know why that corner was so problematic in this session. Like, taking out the board should be a perma-ban. No, I'm not getting another lap, and this one can't be fast. No, tire's just not there yet. Okay, that's P20 or something, solid. But it would just be P10 with a good lap as well.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Okay, fun ahead. Nice bump. Yeah, I'm not getting another lap. That's so shit. No point to be in the way. That was pretty bad. Yeah, but with absolute purple, like P10, like that's shit. Probably, yeah. Like, this was reasonable here. Yeah. I mean, at least something's gonna happen now. Wow, that was awful. Who took out the board, man? That's dirty. Yeah, I'm gonna check, actually. That was end of the lap. Where is Mr. Boothby? Why it's not swapping to him? Why is this game so stupid? Why is it not? Oh, because he's right here. So was it the lap before, I guess? Not that long ago. You can't see it, actually. Oh, fuck you, game. This drops me out of the replay. So screw it. Well, that's shit. So I have a feeling my setup is broken now, so I'm gonna load a few setups. So now for the race, we probably just want the pressures down a click. Maybe not, though. But it's gonna get warmer. I'm just going down a click. And then the same on the strategy. Ja, richtig, Mathis, aber es war zum Glück kein wichtiges Schild. Let's see if the BMW is somehow insane on the straights or so, and I can actually pass the car. But I'm expecting to be dead by turn 2, to be honest. That's more likely. What, by the way, Sören, if you're watching, or Boris, what's happened to my idea of giving higher elo factor to people not driving the OP cars? Like anybody in the Nissan should get twice the elo. 3 times for S and DB12. Lexus 2 times as well. M6 2.5 times. M4 1.3. Me. Merc gets 0.5 elo. McLaren gets 0.45. Jaguar's a 3. Porsche 0.9. Oh, 1.1 maybe. Well, only gain is higher factor, not loss. Yes. Bentley 2015 times 10. Man, I hope I still know how to drive the race set. There's also a 488 non-Evo. And there's an Audi non-Evo. It's like 3 versions ago. And the Lambo non-Evo. And, well, a lot of cars non-Evo. Well, Raymond, it's a concept bot, but it doesn't change the race result, right? So it doesn't play with that, but it gives more reason for the fast guys to take a slower car so they get more elo. And they don't have to win each race to gain something. And then can settle for P5 instead and get actually more if they take a slower car. Just to get the variety going in these. And not penalize being in a slower car. That's the idea. So, tires fresh. And just an LFM in the dailies, right? Not for SRO or something. That was disappointing, Quali. Like, not a single good lap. This was race pace laps. And I'm around Noah. Oh my.
Stay single file.
Noah's good for something. Or that, yeah. I mean, they could easily do this. How many of each car is driving per race and day on average? Percentage of the grid? Nah, Jaguar's out of everything. I think it's like 2.5 seconds on Barcelona or so. That's where I tried it. With preset, right? It would probably be a little faster with a proper set, but then I also tried the other cars with preset. Oh, Raymond set a comeback. Aber Mavex hat doch so ein schnelles Auto. Was ist denn da los? Was läuft denn da bei ihm? Der hat aber auch... Ich glaube, der fährt so viel, der muss halt auch mal Pech haben. Also wenn man 100 Rennen fährt die Woche... Also ich übertreibe, ja. Dann ist halt eins scheiße. Yeah, we're gonna do the cocktail today, Donald.
Stay double file.
Well, tells you how far back I am. That I have 3 flat out corners. No, at least we're on the inside, which could be worse. Yes, guys, let's see what we can do. Probably can't brake boost. Not enough grip here for brake boost. Or too much power.
Green line, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
there's no track there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. So now we're gonna find out how to pass the McLarens. Half a second damage, we're not repairing that. I have a bad feeling that they all have slipstream and we can't do much.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you. Like he gave up on that one.
Got a lane. This is me, Russell Best.
Oh god. Okay, right side is heavier. Oh, I mean the Lambo's faster behind me. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Gonna be interesting race. Stimmt, der ist ja auch 21 gefahren, oder? Oder vorher. Oder irre ich mich? Yeah, that's not looking too good.
You're gaining on the car and is up to 2. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
I can barely keep up. No chance with the McLaren. Crazy. They're all faster. The race trim again worse than qualifying. And they do mistakes, at least, please.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
McLaren takes 2/10 out of me in the first corner already. What? Oh, gonna be a long one. Nah. It depends, like undercut if you have three laps, but you won't. Track is full. An overcut if you're stuck behind someone. Not track dependent. Overcut usually is better if it's 1 or 2 laps. Because the new tire always needs a bit to come up to temperature. Fuck, is that slow.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
Ja, nicht so. Ich komme ja gerade so mit hier auf Biegen und Brechen. Nee, ich bin eine Zehntel hinter meiner Race Practice PB. Mehr habe ich nicht. I can just hope that they're taking each other out, but if no chance here. Like 0.7 was my PB in race trim in practice on an optimal tire. The McLaren has so much acceleration out of these slow corners. Yeah, exactly. Oh, be good if the others do the mistake on me. Yeah, now my drop-off is coming and the others don't have one. Like, we checked the Mercedes in the Spa 24-hour race. It got faster throughout the stint, every lap. And we got slower after the initial layout was gone. For us, it's always like lap 3-4 is the fastest. Then we can somewhat stay close to that for 8 laps or so, and then car just drops and comes slightly back at the end of the stint, and the Mercedes just kept improving throughout the entire stint. Yeah, it's absurd. And you can see it already now. They're just pulling away. Niels, it is true. We have the data from SimGrid. It's true. It's black on white. Nothing you can fuck up. You can lie about it. It's for every Merc. It's the same. It's not just one or so, or in a single stint. It's every Merc. No, you didn't. I show you. Why do you not know your own data? I don't want to have another bot discussion. Like, I sent you later. It's there on SimGrid. Everybody can see it. Merc just gains through the entire stint. We went through several marks. Williams and UOL. Yeah, the Ferrari's getting away. Like, I've no chance here whatsoever.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh god. Okay, failure. What is this? Interesting. Comic. What are those bumps? Like, the sand isn't bad enough.
Car on the left. Player on the left.
Talked me into a mistake. Uh-oh. Looks like rain now. But yeah. I have no rear traction anymore. Gonna take like a couple laps for the balance to somewhat come back. Yeah. It's weird that so like the McLaren already before it never had tire wear. Well, it had tire wear, but it didn't drop pace throughout the stint. No chance, already 4/10 off. You can switch car and Pro Series once, right? I really have to think about it. Yeah, everything is back to 1.7. Just a different car. But it's the same picture, if you ask me.
Big window is open.
Yeah, I mean, the M6 at least had like one clear strength. It accelerated everything. But the M4 is just like, it has nothing that sticks out. It's just average in everything. These are both McLarens are just pulling away, and we're talking P16, 17. And next weekend we're on Nürburgring on site. Sorry, Evan, yeah. But I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be anywhere near you. I think the BMW yesterday qualified P28.
Losing to the car again in sector 1.
I'm in the way. Again, is a hazard. Crazy. Oh, it's true. Oh, that was quick. Maybe finally have the pressures in the tire now. Which I don't get, pressures are also wrong. And I removed 1 click and it's 1 degree warmer, but I'm 3 clicks lower than in practice. Because things... I don't know. I mean, it's because no, track time is also the same. I don't know. Maybe it's pressure loss from the off tracks, but that would be all around by the car by now. Weird. Won't jar to your pit.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
No traction! Oh, I'm trying, mate, but it's... doesn't work like that. You need a little more than arguments. Bin ich einfach in die Box gefahren? God, this is so slow. No major mistakes, only a few tiny ones.
No fuel, prepare for box. The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Why? Yesterday I did 10 laps in the Lambo. And it was 1/10 off the fastest time on the AOR leaderboard. Go into a race and win it. Against Lambo factory driver. Even though he nearly had me. Then you go into the BMW and you're freaking nowhere.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Should probably pit. Could be worse. Hardly. Fine. Yes. I think we're the slowest car on track. And we looked at the data from Spa and we were the slowest car on track as well. All other cars had faster stints or laps. Purples, optimals. Well, hopefully no rain. Ah, yeah, true.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
True. And clean air because everybody's gone. Crazy. Naja, für alle offiziellen Sachen, SAO und so, werden wir ja von BMW bezahlt, ihn zu fahren. Also da haben wir ja einen Vertrag. Insofern da, ja. In LFM, nein, müsste ich jetzt nicht, aber das zeigt ja nochmal schön. In SAO glaubt uns ja immer keiner. Well, see, I think we can change cars mid-season, right? I'll think about it.
Losing to the car ahead, he sucked one.
Ja, also Brands Hatch war schon immer McLaren-Territory, ne? Und Porsche eigentlich. Aber schön, wenn man nur einen Gegner hat, oder? Im Mercedes? Wir haben 10. Yeah, apart from the Bentley. Wow. Imola arguably was BMW's fastest track, and then also now the McLaren and the Audi seem faster. I think only Donington, it might still be good. And Suzuka, I'm pretty sure the Mercedes is faster and was faster since the beginning of the game, really. I'm pretty sure another car will find its way there. Especially over a stint. So the few tracks where the car was fast, I don't think it's good enough. Hey Alex. Ja, Auto geht wie Sau. Wie eine Saunafleischerei ungefähr. Beine schon ab. Olden. Good we have so many esports races on Olden. And the only time we did the British tracks, it was in GD4. Like they're fighting and I can't get any closer.
Losing time to the car in front to sector 3.
Pretty sure it's not anymore. Yeah, always check latest patch and then it usually isn't. It just doesn't move. Incredible. My chance! He looked for a second like he was gonna go all over the entire track, but he caught it somehow. But this was like his fourth
Time to the car in front to sector 3.
time he went off the track completely, and just now I could pass him. Gonna take one lap, then he's back at me. You already gained 2 tenths. And he lost 3. Yeah. They're fighting and going faster. Low 23. Oh. 22 even. Right. I think I'm in the aero loss zone again. That's weird. Don't follow him. There seems to be the zone where I have draft but no aero loss. He's gonna let me through unwillingly. He's probably watching. Hey Felix. He's that type of kid. 3 streams open. Gonna type on the straight. No chance. No chance. Ah, yeah. Now he's scared. Like, has he hit one corner this lap? Okay. Cheers, mate.
Clear on the left.
But why? He's faster. Doesn't make sense. Always feels like they gain infinitely on the brakes. And attack much more into the corner. So weird. Is it modeled under the helmet? I think the game has ageism. The driver models are probably like mid-20s. Whereas all GT3 drivers are 63. I'm just 4/10 slower.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Come on, fight, guys, fight. I need it. Ah, okay, tire. Tire is giving in completely right now. No grape. Oh. Okay. My God. I don't have enough beer. I don't have enough to cope with this car. Maybe I switch to M6 mid-season. Ah, sorry. Let's check the other tracks, what's still coming. Maybe there's somewhere it's not that terrible. Ah, rear right has lost a lot. Left side is better though. True. Probably pressure loss early on. Guys, by the way, if you find something funny, just clip it and post it to... Or if you have clipped already, just post it to Discord. There's a clips channel. They're just getting smaller and smaller ahead. Ferrari on the grass is going faster than I'm on tarmac. Oh, McLaren, not Ferrari. Hey, Sparky, thank you.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
I just wish it would like be more entertaining, that we could fight something, but we're just in nowhere. No chance to challenge anything. Mavix didn't start. Like, he had to start from the pits because whatever happened, his button didn't work, or he pressed it, but the game didn't register. Yeah, I think he has the fastest time on the AR leaderboard in the Lambo. I don't know what BMW did to SRO or Kunos, but how can they continue to have one of the fastest cars in real life, but the worst in the game? I can do nothing on my own. I just have to wait for others to
In front in sector 2.
screw up. Yeah. Yeah. I feel the car is not accelerating. 2 laps, 3. Do something, guys. Do something.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
I'm pretty sure it's all sectors, not just sector 1.
Losing pressure on the right rear.
I wasn't even in the grass. Good stuff, good stuff. Sunday, I'm driving with 11-year-old Ellen in the LFM Endurance 3-hour race. 17 CEST. 5 p.m. European time. We're gonna be in the Lambo, so faster. Gonna be what, 4? Yeah, 4 45-minute stints. Okay.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Half a second off track limit.
Final lap, give it all you can.
Yeah, as you see, it's 30 here. You just lose a bit of downforce.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
What the fuck? How fast the McLaren is. That's where he gains the 210s, like you can see it. We started 19. 15 is a win. Oh, there's a position coming for me. Or not. Third cut.
Neither has finished the race.
What's he doing? No chance whatsoever. Dom, weil ich maximale Grafiksettings fahre.
Race is over. Good job.
So sieht das Spiel eigentlich aus. Yeah,
Right. Clear on the right.
nice. That was another joke. I mean, even if I started P10 or something from the qualifying, I would have had to fight against the back the entire race, and then eventually someone would have punted me, and then I lost 10 positions or something like that. So I'll take that. I take how it ended over. I take going forward instead of going backward. What the actual fuck? How did Jardier get second? Oh, McLaren. How did Boothby not get second? Was first. Nice one, Jardier. Ruben 8. Yeah, I don't know. They need to do something about both McLaren, Mercedes, and apparently the Audi too. Ja, McLaren eigenes Spiel. Nicht mal eigene Kategorie, eigenes Spiel. Aber Mercedes, naja. Soll nicht drüber reden. Albern ist das gerade, dieses Spiel. Ja, Audi auch. Fällt mir nichts so ein. Machen wir was anderes. Bier trinken. Das gebe ich mal weiter hier. 7. Ja, Lambo war eigentlich zumindest auf eine Quali-Runde gut, aber im Rennen weiß ich schon nicht. Let me Du hast ja ein Moser-Sponsoring? Nee, ich habe kein Moser-Sponsoring. Die haben mir mal das R5 geschickt. Die Settings habe ich, glaube ich, die habe ich ja bestimmt auch in dem Video, die Settings, garantiert. Und ansonsten habe ich sie im Discord irgendwo. Yeah, Lambo doesn't feel broken, whatever that means. But yeah, there's nothing like outright ridiculous about the Lambo, at least, right? Not like it can take every curb or it's just fastest without TC or something like that. Just it's quick, but it's not outrageous in any regard. Ja, Thomas, ne? Mit ein bisschen Farbe und einer guten Kamera kann man viel machen. Tja, Micha, das kann ich dir nicht sagen, ehrlich gesagt. Da gibt es, weiß ich nicht, ich stecke da nicht drin. Die sagen mir auch nicht, warum. Also, es ist ja nicht, sie versuchen es ja auch gar nicht, sie machen ja nichts, ne? Das ist halt einfach weiterhin so. Und also zumindest kenne ich keine Versuche. Ich schreibe ja und ich schreibe mir die Finger wund, aber es passiert nichts. Yeah, maybe the 720 SSD of one car, but the same was true for the Ferrari, was the LMDH, right? What's the sad color? Need a sad color. Ja, ich wünschte, es wäre so. Uns fragt ja keiner. Ich meine, die BMW-Teams, so the BMW teams, they'd be ready to share data. Kunos just has to reach out. I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of data out there. I mean, SimGrid is full of it. LFM is full of it. You can see it in. Right. Let me actually. How do I do this? Let me show you. Because Gregor posted it earlier. Just one thing, okay? Just one thing. Just going to share one thing.
Where was it? Where was it? Where did you post it? Here? Here? No, then it was in our group. Yeah, here. So we have a screenshot of, I'll open this in the browser, and then I'll open the Mercedes in the browser. So let me bring up the browser, which should be this button. Let me know what you see. So this is, I think you're seeing it, yeah. So this is from SimGrid website, okay? They log all the SRO races. Good night, Dom. So this is the BMW stints, okay? So you can see the average line is the gray one. That's the average lap time we do over a stint. And then you can see at the beginning of the stint, we're a bit faster than that. And then lap 3, 4, that's usually the quickest lap. Then we can keep it for roughly 8 laps. Left is Arthur, right is me. So it's really 8 laps before we pretty much do the average lap time. And then we get slower a bit and slower and slower and slower and slower. Then mistakes get more likely. And then the car comes back slightly for the end. But then at the very end, it's not that nice anymore to drive. Okay, that's BMW. So fast in the beginning, drops off, slightly comes back when the tire drop off isn't as much anymore and the car gets lighter. So all makes sense, right? Initially, the drop off is harsher and more than you gain from burnt fuel. Now, let me swap to BMW, to the Mercedes. That's all Mercedes stints from different teams. They start slow and they get faster every single lap until the end of the stint. They do the fastest lap with 3 laps to go, or the actual last lap of the stint. They just keep going faster, 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 faster. So I wasn't lying earlier, so I don't know what Neil said there. This was what Gregor got from SimGrid. So we get slower over a stint, and even the fastest lap time we have is nowhere near the Mercedes slowest lap in the beginning. Das sind 3 Regenstints, oder was? Hier, was ist denn mit dem hier? Was ist denn mit dem hier? Der ist doch auch so. Der erste da. Und der hier? Hier war ein Pit drin. Im letzten war ein Pit, ja. Aber der erste doch nicht. Der ist doch Average 17,8. Wo ist denn der Ring? Ja, unsere Average 17,8, das sind die schnellen. Hier, das sind unsere Trockenstints. Ja, bei uns ist es ein Trockenstint. Gut. Jungs, aber ihr wart doch 20 Sekunden schneller pro Stint. Was wollt ihr denn noch? Ich check das nicht. Es ist doch alles deutlich. We had no DNF in 10 consecutive races. Did we gain? I gained Elo in that race, though. Okay. I get a beer. Ja, Niklas, soll ich sagen, ihr wart langsam, oder was? War nicht so. Ah. Okay, ihr habt einen Drop. Und ihr seid im Schnitt nur 8 Zehntel schneller pro Runde. Wie du willst. Hm. Ja, muss ich von Gregor holen. Ich habe keinen Zugang. Am Ende des Rennens war gut, ne? Die Stints, die kann man gut nehmen. Da waren alle alleine unterwegs. Keiner mehr fighten oder so. Ich guck noch mal rein. Oder ich lasse Gregor noch mal reingucken. Ist free? Nee. Sicher? Ich dachte, das ist Pro-Feature. Ich habe das noch gar nicht gemacht. Hallo. Dinge, komm her. Okay, ich guck mal. Results. Sind wir schon den richtigen? Ja. Performance Analysis. Ich dachte, das ist Premium. Ja, ich glaube, wir waren nur eine Runde auseinander am Ende.
Oh, ist das falsche Rennen hier. Hier. Niklas ist Sandbagging in Chat. So den vorletzten am besten, oder? Aber da seid ihr doch nicht mehr richtig gefahren. Das ist doch Quatsch. Das sind doch überhaupt nicht eure Zeiten. Lädt es jetzt eigentlich? Ich glaube nicht, ne? Yeah, thanks, Felix, but I think you were faster. Puncture? How? Okay, I don't know, the thing is not loading. Ja, Punkt 3,6 steht da. Was hatten wir? Punkt 6,9. Also mal 3,5 Zehntel. Und hier sind es auch 2,5 Zehntel. Und hier sind es 4 Zehntel. Und hier sind es nur eine. Zwei, drei. Komisch. Ah, doppelt. Eine. 4, 5. 5 tens here. Hmm. If that somehow is related, 7. Das Ding ist ja, Tobi, dass du das auf. Wir können. Nee, Tobi, so läuft das nicht mehr im Auto. Wir können, wir können das Setup einstellen, dass wir schnell sind auf eine Runde mit Benzin oder so. Ja, dann ist dritte, vierte Runde, knallt richtig. Aber wenn du dann über 10 Runden fahren musst oder so, ist der Hinterreifen erst so weg. Ja, du hast überhaupt keine Balance mehr, gar nichts. Deswegen wir müssen so konservativ fahren, dass uns das Heck nicht um die Ohren fliegt in der Mitte des Stints. Und darum ist es dann halt auch auf eine Runde langsamer. Und übers Rennen gesehen ist das für uns im Average halt klar besser. Und für Regen eben auch. Ne? Also wir hatten kein Regen-Setup, aber wir hatten halt eins, was im Regen nicht abfliegt. Das war halt auch total scheiße. Sonst, ne? Mit ein bisschen Rag ist schon kaputt. Da mussten wir auch weit runter gehen. Thanks for joining. Too easy. Sunday is the next one with Ellen then. On Nürburgring, Lambo, 3 hours. Aber es kann doch nicht sein, dass euer Average 3 Zehntel langsamer ist als die beste und du 7, 8 Zehntel droppt. Das ist doch Quatsch. Warum kann ich denn da nicht raufklicken? Warum passiert da nichts? Und Niklas, selbst wenn ihr 7, 8 Zehntel Drop habt, ihr kommt ja von einer anderen Rundenzeit. Kommt da was anderes bei raus. Ich meine, ihr seid doch nicht umsonst. Ihr habt doch nicht gewonnen. Einfach so. Ihr habt doch nicht gewonnen, obwohl das Auto langsam ist. Ist doch nicht so. Auf das Team. Ja. Hätte ja auch anders sein können. So, die letzten Stints sind dann hier. Optimal 16,6, also gesandbagged auf dem Stint. Ja, dann gucken wir hier nochmal rein. Also vorletzte und ja, das stimmt schon. Ihr habt das genauso, ne? Dritte, vierte die schnellste. 8 Runden unter Average ungefähr. Und dann geht es so ein bisschen runter. Aber guck mal, er kommt viel eher zurück bei euch. Bei uns dauert es viel länger.
Ja gut, was Jordan da gemacht hat, war interessant. Aber hier, wo ist denn hier der Stint? Eure langsamste Runde. Eine 17,7, eine 17,6, aber das ist 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. Eine 7 eingestreut, aber das ist doch mit Labcar oder so. Ist doch sonst schneller. Da ist euer Drop von der schnellsten 17,0 auf aus eigener Kraft 17,5 sind doch nicht 7, 8 Zehntel. Das sind halt 5. Ich gebe euch 6. Aber nicht 8. Ja, ist hier eine Ausreißerrunde ist da dabei. Hier vielleicht. Und da. 3 Ausreißerrunden, aber der Rest ist doch deutlich schneller. Ist doch nicht 7, 8 Zehntel langsamer als die Purple hier. Ja, ja. Ja, Niklas, ja. Klar, so kann man es natürlich auch sehen. Wir sind unsere echt schnellsten Runden nicht gefahren. Da ist schon wieder Sandbag mitten im Rennen. Ja, naja, also ihr wart schneller. Da muss man ja nichts zu sagen. Sonst wäre er ja nicht vor uns gewesen. Und allen anderen. Yeah, Donald. I don't know. I think he probably did. I don't know. And I mean, he's just gonna do 2 times 45 minutes. Pretty sure he can manage. And he had teams before. He was with other teams before, so I'm sure he did endurance stuff, short or long. He's gonna be fine. I think the main thing for him will be probably a bit nervous. So we'll try to sort that out. Ja, auf dem Stint hier doch genauso. Ist auch nur eine Punkt 7 dabei hier, Niklas. Und eine 6 und der Rest, hier ein Ausreißer 8, aber der Rest doch hier 3, 4, 5, Worst Case. Dafür mehrere Nuller. Also 7, 8 Zehntel, naja. Muss man schon Best und Worst Sectors vergleichen. Damit man auf die 7, 8 Zehntel kommt. Aber gut, ihr wollt es nicht anerkennen, ihr habt einfach so gewonnen. Soll ich nochmal den Clip spielen von Motec gestern? Ach gut. So. Ach, jetzt sind wir schon bei der 7. Ah nee, sorry. Falscher Patch. So, meine beste war hier. 2 irgendwas im BMW. Einfach mal 4 Zehntel. Nee, ich hasse 24er. Lustige Tage am Nürburgring. Ja, ganz ehrlich, wir haben getestet, wir haben mit euren Zeiten verglichen. Wir kommen zum Spaß. Mehr können wir nicht machen. Plus, dann bin ich noch mit den Fanatec-Pedalen langsamer und dann fehlen mir 8 Zehntel. Wird großes Kino. Weil selbst McCormick wird nicht schneller hier. Kannst du Cheats anmachen, wie du willst. Ist trotzdem nur 22,4. Ja, no chance. No chance. Was war das denn? Boah, euer schnellster Stint ist aber auch nochmal ganz eklig, Niklas, den du wieder geschickt hast. Wo war der am Anfang irgendwann? Oder mitten in der Nacht musste sein, ne? Mal. Kann er nicht. Hier, ist was? Noch eine 15. Hier, ist es der? Nee. Boah, ihr habt echt viele 15er. Das geht ja bei uns überhaupt nicht. Mal im Traum. Bin's nicht. Bin blind. Äh, ja, keine Ahnung. Finde nicht das gleiche Bild wie das, was du mir geschickt hast. irgendwie. Naja, auch egal. Klick aufs Auto? Welches Auto denn jetzt schon wieder? Ach so, war gar nicht eurer, war McCormack oder was? Oder warst du gar nicht in dem Gewinnerauto? Ach so. So schnell und doch so langsam. Tja, reicht halt nur fürs B-Team, Niklas. Kannst nichts machen. Eine 15er hier, was soll denn das? Da, da, da ist er. Ja, was ist das denn hier? Sie mir das als Drop-Off verkaufen? Das ist doch verschissen einfach. Guck mal, deine schnellste Runde passt hier nicht mehr in den Chart. So broken ist das Auto hier. Wird nicht mal angezeigt. Bei uns passt die langsamste nicht rein. Nah, BMW is not sponsor. Like we're partners, if you will. They pass to drive the BMW fast, which is quite difficult. Ja, Niklas, wir haben ja auch Ares nicht die Knarre auf die Brust gesteckt. Das würden wir ja nicht machen. Das verstehe ich, den Chart hier verstehe ich nicht. Ach nee, ist ja Optimal, nicht die echte Schnellste. Jetzt verstehe ich es. Hier. Ja, nett. 16,5 Average. Ganz nett. Ganz nett. Und die langsamste auf dem Stint? Nicht mal eine 17 dabei. Runde 234. Also ich guck mal in dem Dreher, 217 bis 234. Ihr habt nur 16er gefahren. Keine 17 auf dem Run. Guck ich mal bei uns, ja? Ich guck mal. 234. Ungefähr. Ey, sind das hier wieder sortiert, Mann? Müsste der jetzt nicht hier rechts daneben sein? Sind 3. Wo ist Runde 218? Oh Gott, hier? Das ist eine Sortierung, das muss mal einer verstehen. Ja, aber guck mal. 5, 16, 8, das ist unsere beste. 16, 9. Ja, ihr fahrt nur 16, wir fahren nur 17. Ganz einfach. Auch den Stint davor, ja, ist ja auch nicht anders. Das ist nicht der davor. Das ist eine komische Sortierung hier, wenn ich das mal sagen darf. 246 suchen wir jetzt. Hier. Stints die könnten schon hintereinander sein irgendwie. Ja, aber ist einfach nicht. Ist einfach nicht. Naja, gut. Okay. Wir sehen uns Sonntag. Fahrt ihr auch Endo mit? Da kann ich mal drücken. Nürburgring. Ja. Ja, Niklas, vielleicht fahren wir auch einfach mal zusammen, ne? Ich habe schon gesagt, wäre ganz gut, wenn ich hätte mal so vor, dass man so ein bisschen durchwechselt. Einfach, dass man den Zuschauern noch mal was anderes bietet. Fahre ich mit Whitehead, habe ich mich zu irgendeinem Rennen verabredet. Lass uns auch mal eins fahren von denen. Auto egal, nicht BMW. Ja. Ich glaube, ich habe mich, Barcelona fahre ich, glaube ich, mit Luke dann. Und ich muss mal Kalender schauen. McLaren. Audi ohne TC, dann wenigstens kann man sich das angucken. Lambo habe ich ja nur 10 Runden gebraucht, um so schnell zu sein wie Tinko. Fehlt nur eine Zehntel. Gut, okay. Mach aus. Mach aus. Es reicht. Reicht mir so richtig. So, everybody, thanks for tuning in once more. Maybe someday we'll be competitive. And we'll find a date where we're gonna drive with Niklas. Sunday for endurance. If you're new and haven't subscribed yet, consider it. Or if you want to watch plenty of 1 hour long track guides, become a channel member. Or go to popometer.io and serve yourself some setups and telemetry data to be faster. That shall be it. See you in 3 days. Yeah, and tell Huben to do more Mercedes data packs so you can also drive the OP car.